Okay, we are live. Let me go ahead and excuse me. Let me go ahead and drop the mail here. And we also need to swap around to our. There we go. I was playing last night, but on my other character, which much higher level. Well, I say much higher. It's 10 levels higher. On the other hand, I have no idea what the level cap is. I think it's like probably 20 or probably like 50-ish or so. So, but yeah, I guess that just depends on how well they pace it out. So new scenarios open ends in 65 days and 3 hours. The sky is shrouded in gloom, as though the sun is being obscured by the hand of a giant. Among the clouds, the silhouette of tentacles emerges. Mist zones, public crisis event workshops, Hale's moving house, Sacrament Silo now available, locked. Chalk Peak, Red Sands, and Blackheart region. Season goal unlocked chapter 1. Okay. Season goals. Have I completed this already? Well, I've completed a good chunk of this. No idea. We will find out. Reach. Well, we can easily do that. Speaking of which, we probably should start doing some of that stuff. So, I got a bow. Got an assault rifle. Actually, if we're going to calibrate something, let's just calibrate this helmet. There we go. We reached level 2 calibration on that. And apparently that was a journal thing too, which craft a curiosity catcher, craft a curiosity catcher at least once, done that. Craft a whisper at the, oh yeah, that's that whole thing. So if we go in here, wait, supply bench. Craft a whisper. We also did a season reward too, so. Oh, no, wait, no, I don't want multiple. Just one. Alright, and then we go and outside, press J. Right, no. Let me go to our inventory. And what's up with my clothes? Where are they? What? Oh, there it goes. Finally loaded. Alright, take the whisper that we did. Do this. Press 9. Sweet home. Be it ever so humble, there's no place like home. Ah, there we go. Be ever so there is no place like home. Oh, apparently I already did it. Alright, so that's that. Now we just need to take a picture of an animal, and we'll complete the Pathfinder one. Um, Speaking of which, we also need to calibrate. Can I even calibrate this gun, or was this one I found? Did I find it or make it? I must have made it. Okay, calibration. In which case, I can go ahead and. Hmm. We'll just do this. Hmm, there we go. Basically, it just increases the damage, essentially. It's just leveling the gun up within its tier. If you want to go past that, you basically just have to do a higher tier. Um, Storage. First off, let's move the storage over here by the door. I actually kind of want to put it on this side closer to this stuff. So let's move the mailbox outside, which makes sense for a mailbox. Although you can have those ones in the door slit. You know, that in this day and age, with people stealing packages right off doors, probably gonna need almost thing to store packages in. All right. So, and then the other thing I want to do is make a second storage box. There we go. There we go. Right there. Then the storage box is going to be for plants, seeds, foods, all that stuff that is not needed on me. The sage, this stuff. Okay, so here you can see the durability of the food that's I've crafted yesterday is going down. Sanity gummies don't, and canned lunch meat doesn't. Spoiled water obviously doesn't. And then we got a bunch of spoiled food that was probably just. So, anyway, stove. The other thing I learned was mimetics. No, mimetics. There we go. So we had a bunch of mimetics. So we're actually going to go into here, start cooking stuff, or start learning how to cook stuff. Oh wait, oh, you can unlearn things. Oh, I did not know that. Rainwater collection system, air drying, planting. Do I want to do planting, or do I want to just work my way down here? Because once you get down here, you can actually start making the sanity gummies and other food and things like that. Cornbread, bread, things like that. Let's do water storage. There's something interesting I learned. There's two types of waters that I've found so far: dirty water and seawater. You can actually take the seawater, turn it into salt, which makes totally logical sense to me. Okay, what do we got? Intermediate workbench actually might not necessarily be bad, but I need steel ingots to make it, so that's kind of pointless. Intermediate supply only requires bronze ingots, and on the other hand, I haven't even gotten to bronze ingots. Maybe I should work on that, getting into the next section before I start unlocking too much more. Let's take a look in here. So I can make fruit tea now. Fruit tea is really useful because it does the same thing. It helps fix your sanity. Sanity down at my health bar down at the bottom, that little tiny blip of gray, blue thing. That's your sanity basically. As it goes down, it eats into your health. Also, holy crap, dude, you've been working hard. Oh, I won't. There we go. I found a bunch of iron ore now, and tin ore even. Wow, this guy's just been doing work. The Diggy is a very useful guy to have. Okay, well, since we've quite literally made a lot, I guess we need to go into our memetics and learn how to smelt this stuff. So I'm gonna sneeze. Sorry about that. Oh, my nose. Ow. That hurt. Okay, and then the forging techniques to be able to make steel. Let's see, we're gonna learn how to make steel axe. We might be able to just skip straight to steel axes if we make the intermediate workbench. Although we might need some things that we do not have. But we can at least make it once we get the materials for that, and we can also start making steel, which will be really useful. So we'll start with turning all this iron into steel, and we will start turning all this. Yep, we need more charcoal. So just turn all that into charcoal. We'll take what little we have left and start turning that into bronze. Alright, and then we're going to go get some wood, because we need wood. And hopefully, at least, we won't be able to make a steel axe yet, but we will be able to make a bronze axe, which will help our incoming wood. And really anything that we use the axe on. It is nice that they at least just gave us a single tool to do everything. I mean, it's kind of ridiculous, but it is at least nice that they did that. Also, I completed a mission there. I saw it pop up in the log. So let's call out our bird. Hey, V. Okay, so I've completed 5 of 5 tasks. I think the last one I was chopping 100 trees, basically. Materials, Staroid, and experience gained, and then basically we would have to wait 75 hours for the next week, essentially. Which would 75 hours, 24, 48, 64. No, wait, 24, 48. 24, 48, 60. Is it 48, 49? No, 48, 6. 72, huh? Okay. So 3 days. So that's basically Sunday, so it looks like their weeks start on Sundays. Which kind of makes sense considering there's a lot of the companies that do things on Tuesdays instead, which I never particularly understood, but maybe it's like when their servers are down or least used. Kind of. And we have a neighbor down here. There's the one thing is this starting area will get particularly. Oh, hey, there's our neighbor. Hinaya? Hinaya. I do. Hinaya? Hinaya? Oh, why is that not? Alright, how much wood do I have? Oh, speaking of which, how am I doing with food? Let's eat some of this food, since it's going to be degrading in 3 hours anyway. Okay, 610, that's another 99. Charcoal is pretty much kind of always useful, so whenever I can and got some spare logs, I just toss them in there to turn into more charcoal. Alright, so let's take a look at the map. What do I need to do? I need to explore the Dayton Westlands and unlock Rift Anchors. So, these little mercs right here, these are the Rift Anchors. And they're usually in towns where they've got the thing like find mysterious treasures, activate Rift Anchors, etc., etc. Cargo Shuffle recommended level 10. No idea what that means. Is it an escort mission? Alright, so we've got two options here. We got this one up here, and we got this one down here. This one seems to be slightly closer, so we'll go ahead and hit that one up. I don't have anything that needs to be scrapped, do I? Since we made the baseball bat, go ahead and do this. The shotgun we'll hold on to for the time being. Maybe we'll end up replacing the bow with it. We'll see. Oh, you know what? The other thing I should do is make myself some ammunition. Copper. You know, I need to turn... Not you. I don't have enough, but I need to turn a bunch of this into copper, because copper remains useful in the fact that you use it for bullets, at least up until the point that you can start making advanced bullets. If we look at the memetics here and go to this, these ones still require copper and stardust, so that they're basically AP ammo. But the next level of ammunition starts requiring steel. So that's when copper basically stops being useful. But in the meantime, you need copper. But I also want, although I've got plenty of copper ore. So what's your energy? Okay, so his deviant power is low, that's why he's not out doing stuff. Okay, that works. Activates when a deviant's power exceeds the dormancy threshold. When a deviant's power falls to 0, the deviant becomes dormant. Yeah, we'll just set it to 100, so that way when his deviant power gets to 100, he goes out and starts digging. There we go. And then it recharges slowly, but considering he brings you all kinds of useful materials. Mood consumption consumes mood to increase his deviant power. Why would I want to do that? I don't want to sacrifice your mood to make you go work. Rest up. Get refreshed. Okay, you done making this steel? Okay, so you're making some charcoal there. There we go. And okay, so that's the last of the bronze. Let's go ahead and actually do this, and then we can just do it all in one big group. And then we can just take whatever's left, start shoving it into copper. Keep going. I bet I can probably use an entire stack of charcoal just for the copper alone. That'll be good enough until I come back. Alright, so let's make some ammo. We need rifle ammo. And let's just give ourselves a nice stack of about 1,000 or so. Ammunition stacks up to 1,000 and then starts a new stack essentially. But ammunition is very light. It's not a problem to be carrying it around. Sage ointment, what do you do? It stores 6 HP per second. Effect disappears when attacked. Okay, so it's kind of like an out of on the other hand, only 5 compared to the activator that just straight up heals 50% of your health. Huh. Alright, anyway, rifle ammo done. And, well, got a lot of experience for that. Alright, so we are ready to rock and roll. Let's rock and ride. Down here. Might as well mine up some more copper while we're at it. Oh, apparently I got walking. Well, how am I doing awake here? Ah, I still got plenty. Let's grab some big Discord around over here. Oopsies. There we go. Alright, so. Okay, and then. I don't know, also carrying the steel ingots around with me. That's really dumb. You know what? We're gonna drop all this stuff off. I should not be carrying it around with me. If I accidentally die for some reason, which in the earlier levels it's very hard to actually die. To be honest, on my other character, I've yet to die even in the second higher level, so. I've not found it particularly difficult, even when I was fighting against some enemies that actually shoot back. Let's go ahead and just start another thing of that. And then copper ingots. Just craft me a whole stack. There you go. Alright, so not carrying that around. The copper, this can go in there. There we go. I did find that silver ore too, which was interesting. They building their house right in the middle of the road. Rude. Alright, give me my motorcycle. Bambi! You know, I need to take a picture of a deer. Let's see, there we go. Camera. Hey, come back here, dear. Wildlife. I'm taking a picture, but okay. So that should have gotten me. Well, that's not it. I didn't count. I guess I have to save it. That's kind of dumb. Let's look. Okay, camera. It wasn't a very flattering picture, anyway. Oh, come on. Oh no, it actually you have to like. First off, let's do this. It actually has to like mark it as. Here, let's try the one up here. He's less paying attention. There we go. Okay, so you get that. You take the picture. We'll save it to album just to be on the safe side. We escape, and hey, journey complete. All right, motorcycle. And you can stop crouching. All right, so that finishes out the Pathfinder one, which gives us whatever those were: controller, star chrome, things like that. All right. Am I going the right way? Why is it leading me all the way around there? No. No. I mean, somebody put their house right in the middle of the road, but still don't see why it lead me all the way around. Okay, so what we got here? Look for mystical crate. Activate the anchor. Anchor's over there. That's a zombie climbing. Seen a zombie actually climbing. there's the anchor. The anchor. So we need to find 2 gear caches. My arrow back. Okay. Alright, so there's something. Oh, that's just a storage crate, but storage crate's a storage crate. Gunpowder is always acceptable. And you know, if I remember rightly, I think there's one up there. I did actually come through this raid with another character, so I do remember some of it. I'm liking this bow. I really am. It's fun. It really is fun. Wonder if that's a thing that you'll eventually be able to unlock. If this was real life, I'd totally just pass right through the wall joists. Yeah, whatever. I've been on many a construction site. You get used to just walking through them instead of bothering to go all the way around. Oh, stupid mimic. Set noise I was hearing. There must be another player running around here. Okay, so let's go inside. Turn my flashlight. Here, one. There, I see one. I hear multiple, but there's also possible they're above me. This game, unfortunately, the one thing I would have to say that this game does not do well is positional. Oh, and damn it. We're about to get blown up by this guy. Because this guy's freaking us out. Can you, like, break free of this or anything? Or... Like, my character wants to move. There we go. Fridge. Roasted hawthorn. Actually, how am I doing on food? We need a little, so... Actually, I should... Oh, hello. We should eat some of the food that is going to go bad, so, like this dried orange. There we go. Instead of eating the old stuff that is still good for... But anyway, as I was saying about the sound, is they don't do a very good job in telling in the up and down position, Z-axis, I guess, of sound. Great, this horizontally, but vertically, you can have things that are like a couple of floors above you, and it sounds like it's right next to you because you're walking right under it. Why is this not accepting the interact? I don't know why it's not accepting the interact. I'm not going to bother. Kettle. Come to me, kettle. Yes, you totally do use your telekinetic powers to just randomly summon things to your hand. Then if we go outside and climb the box, and there's a weapons crate. What do we got? Grenades, copper pistol ammo, copper rifle ammo. Pistol ammo, not so useful. The copper rifle ammo, on the other hand, is very nice. Do I even have a pistol in me? No, I don't. Okay, and there's another player running around here too. So next. A robot fish? Oh, come on. Oh, it's right. The windows in this game, unfortunately, they're bulletproof windows, apparently. Everybody had bulletproof windows in this world. So you cannot shoot through windows. It is an unfortunate circumstance in this world that all the windows are completely bulletproof. Is that a flashlight head over there? Yeah, if I could figure out how to make... Oh, hey, we got ourselves a flashlight head. I don't want to do that. I just want to do that. Thank you. That will pick you up in the museum. Orphan Lacar? Orphan Lacar, huh? Nope, there's somebody. Flashlight! Oh. That's funny. Zombies spawning from the ground, but because he's on the second floor, he just climbs up from the bottom floor through the floor. Alright, so give me... Must be upstairs. Ah, yes. Ah, there's the Mystic Chest. And, hey, another weapon chest. Blast fragments, those are useful. So this is how you can unlock various gear. I don't remember if I discussed this yesterday, but if you come in here, you've got operator, so any operator thing, at least, of the stuff that they've allowed us to unlock. If you come in here and press fuse, you can then use it. I'm going to go ahead and do that on the glasses here. Ow! Stop that. Stop that. Ow. Stupid flashlight heads. Alright, reload. Anyway. As I was saying, that's how you can unlock yours. Basically going around and finding the various mystic chests. So now this one is done. We just need to go over to this one. There is also one here, one here. This is... Yeah, that's pretty much it. So, we're going to mark you as the place we're going to next. And before we do that, yes, we want to... Is there an easy way of getting over there from here? Yeah, oh, oh, ah. Oh, stupid spider. Maybe if we tried... Here, let's do this. Okay, never mind. It's not that important. I just think there's like a storage chest or something up there. So we'll real quick run through here. And they do have a running melee strike. So if you're running towards an enemy like this, you take a quick melee and you do like a shoulder drop. Works better with harder hitting melee weapons, basically. Storage, great, thank you. And where's the stairs? Because that's the stairs up. Yeah, here we go. Oh, alright. Melee is perfectly viable in this game too. So, yeah, there's the storage. At least from what I found, obviously not against some of the bigger monsters, but against your average zombie or lower ranking monster, perfectly acceptable. Works perfectly fine. Is there anything to really... I killed before? narrow. Alright, let's go ahead and pull out the motorcycle and we can head over to the other town, city, whatever they are. Microcosm of the reality. Motorcycle can be upgraded. It's another mimetic that you have to learn. Let's go ahead and just go this way. And totally just off-roading it at this point. Fortunately, the water here is not deep. King Derp Gaming. Let's see. Oops, sorry. Probably just ran over a rabbit there. Let's see. Is there anything else around here? Oh, there's something up there. Okay, excuse me. Ah, just a storage crate. But still, useful items are useful items. High fortification. Okay. Wrench. Also, if you ever run into a area, like if this was blockaded across the road and you can't get over it with your motorcycle, you can just climb over it and then resummon your motorcycle on the other side. Absolutely no problem doing that whatsoever. Hello, Rolly. Roly poly. My name is Chilly Willy, I'm frozen through and through. My head is gold and my paperwork gold. Ah, hey, achoo. Oh, yes. I recognize this place. So, we're gonna do ourselves a little boss fight. So as we beat this up. I have no idea what that was for. Maybe headshots? You know, somewhere here I'm also gonna need to make some more arrows, but at that time I can make some copper arrows. Oh, ow! Just came all the way from the hospital after me? Alright, so. Innocent looking weapon cache. Let's figure out some of these guys. Not so innocent, monster. Okay, so, typical monster logic, shoot the glow bits. We're gonna ignore this guy, because this is his weak spot. Come on, let me reload. Need to reload before he gets back up. Yeah, he's regenerating his weak spots, essentially. So, get rid of these rude guys. Okay, so. We got Cortex levels. Yeah, we can open the case without giant monster crawling out of screen to attack us. Let's see. Gear mods, sniper rifle, rifle ammo. That'll make up for rifle ammo I just expended. Also, I totally need to be doing this. Weapon damage. And apparently that's all the mods I've got. Alright, do I have anything? Oh, here we go. Increase the damage on that one. So there are two types of mods. Some can fit on gear, some can only fit on weapons. So, something to keep in mind. Okay, so we activated the rift anchor in this area, and we found one weapon cache, or weapon or gear crate. And then we have to find the mysterious treasure, which I'm trying to remember where it is exactly. I think that's actually it right there. This one's not that difficult. Yeah, it's literally right there. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I want my bow. Thank you. Splurt. 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 Okay, and then arrows. Yeah, I really want to try and find bows. Unlock bows in the game so I can make them. But I haven't even seen any blueprints for them, much less I'm a medic to learn how to do it. Alright, let's open up this chest, and that should give us, yeah, more blast fragments. Fragments. The fragmentary fragments. The voices! Should probably also make a new mask in here somewhere. So, anyway, the other thing about gear, some gear has gear sets. So as you can see, I'm wearing this mask, it's giving me one pollution. If I wore 2 pieces of the test subject gear, it'd give me HP, and if I wore 3, special ability stamina cost would be reduced. Wearing the rustic stuff, wearing 1 piece gives me movement speed, 2 pieces give me melee damage, 3 pieces give me 600 HP, and 4 gives me gathering speed. And then for the scout hood, roll speed, max HP, movement speed, stamina recovery is increased when your HP is below 50%, and then weapon and tactical damage is increased by 20% when the enemy is not aware of me, which is basically it's a stealthy sniper build. Okay, so the only thing we need left to do in this place is find a... I think you're going the wrong place. Come over here. Find the last crate. And I think we're going to go over to this hotel here to do that. Oh, I'm leaving arrows all over the place, aren't I? Also, they do have a backstab ability in this game. If you come up and get behind a zombie, just straight up one-tap them with it. Nope. That one from the other side did follow me. What is this water? Like dirty water. Okay. Alright, so snap up there. Is this just a storage crate though? I think it is. Yeah, it is just a storage crate. Alright. So yeah, stealth play is perfectly viable in normal combat. Unfortunately, not so viable in boss fights. Obviously, they can't allow you to just sit there and fight the boss without being shot back at. So, unfortunately, like a lot of games like this where they give you a stealth option but then take it away for the boss fight, this is similar because otherwise it would be unfair if the boss just stood there while you just blinked away at its health. So that was just another storage crate that had food in it. Unfortunate. And just another storage crate here. So I don't need storage crates. I need weapon or gear crates. If you could please provide me with one or the other. Okay, so there was no gear crate here. We already went in there, that's where we found that. Let's take a look at our map. So there's housing here, possibly in this building over here, actually. Just call me Legolas, or Robin Hood, or whatever archer of great renown you want to refer to. Except for Olympic ones, because I don't know who any of those are. Because I don't watch the Olympics. You know, since you're liable to be a pain in my butt. I also need to drink some water. I don't suppose I've got any other fluids besides the boiled water. I guess I need to collect some dirty water and make some water next time I am home. Actually, there was that swimming pool that had dirty water in it that I could collect. But then again, my home is right next to a literal river, so... Okay, nothing there. Okay, no glow there. On the other hand, you can't always rely on that glow either because it's not always very consistent, unfortunately. Oh, you know what? We should also go over there, grab that, because that is a teleport point. We do have randomized teleport points throughout the map that you can go and pick up, and since I'm over here, let's... We will be picking up that teleport point as we're done checking around in this place. I'm not seeming to find anything. Well, how about on the roof? Oh, hello. Exploders. The nice thing about the exploders is they explode, so you don't have to really do anything other than just kind of run past them. Is there... Is there a way of getting on top of this place? No, I guess not. Okay, what is over there that's glowing? Ah, it's Cat Bus. It's not what it's called, but that's what I call it. Let's hit up the teleport point. There we we go. Teleportation unlocked. So from my home, I can teleport over to this point at any given point in time to go wherever. Yeah, the other thing I should do is heal up. There we go. Still have not been able to find the gear crates, so. I must also point out that your form when it comes to swinging a melee weapon is rather poor. It's more like flailing, and you're holding the baseball bat way too high. I mean, that'd be where you want to like hold it if you were punting, not punting, bunting a baseball, not swinging at it to send it into the bleachers. I didn't pick that up. There we go. All right, so snap. Nothing in this area other than just random scrap. Camphor trees. Well, partially. Fortunately, the fridge was not a mimic fridge. That would have sucked. There we go. Sometimes it's almost better to use the. How it looks like. And their mimics are actually very good. Very, very good. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, nope, still storage crate. Still a storage crate. Yeah, the other thing I didn't use was my butterfly against that giant boss. Still no luck on the chests, huh? Yep, that's Can't even get into this house. Alright, how about in the backyard, maybe? Nope. Alright. Let's rip his spine out. Oh, nope, that's a storage crate. Not a gear crate, sadly. Oh, it's a mimic even. It's not even that. Can I just hit you with a baseball bat? Okay, I can. Also, these guys you can't actually step on too, so that's something. Oh, hey, it's a ghoul. Okay, well, we got one more house to check. I'm not sure where I'm going to look because it feels like I've kind of looked everywhere. Oh, in this house you can't even go inside, so... let's check and see if the garage is open. Yeah, the garage is open. That's a rather robust basketball... or... yeah, basketball. Got it right. Rather robust basketball hoop. Seems a little overkill, to be honest. Alright, There wasn't like anything right smack dab in the middle, was there? Other than their tree, which I'm gonna chop down. Maple tree. Everybody got some pancakes? Okay, so... we checked these. We checked these. I mean, this is where the mystic chest was. This is where that one weapons chest was. Well, we'll check this place again just to be on the safe side. Then we'll go back over to that hotel. Nothing else I need to stop by there to get to... oh, hello. Cool. So it's possible that maybe there is something else in this area and we just need to find it. Oh, rid of you. Oh, ow. Being stingy. Nope, definitely not here. Hmm. Ow! Who said you could throw things? That's not... that's against the rules. Zombies aren't allowed to throw things. On the other hand, we did run into a zombie that was literally using our pistols, so... how he reloaded, don't ask me. Maybe up top. Maybe on the roof or something. Maybe around the backside too, for that matter. You guys are spawning fast. Alright, oh, hello. Ah, come on. Close enough. Alright, so let's go ahead and collect some water. I don't remember exactly how much. I think it's 3 dirty water makes 1 boiled water. So if we get around 300, should be fine. You don't want to carry too much because it does weigh. There we go. And we're at 76 of 90, so we're good still. You can't actually carry more than a 90, but you'll be slowed and overweight or something like that. I've forgotten what they call it. Typically don't try. I typically try not to reach that limit. hello. Yeah, it doesn't look like anything in the back either. What the heck? I'm getting lots of acids and materials, but fortunately this is not really helping me in what I actually need to be doing, which is finding a gear or weapon crate. Any in here? Nope, just more footballs. Oh, these people are really into football. Come back here. I guess their suits did not particularly help them when it came to infection by starfall. Okay, so we've definitely checked all around here, so maybe up in these houses over here. So it is. Not being forthcoming with this last crate. I have no idea if this is even technically in. Yeah. Farmer John. Yeah. Farmer John and Worker Steve. Well, that's a storage crate. Exhaust fan. Not even sure what that would do. Also, you can totally use beds in this game. Or, well, you can make a bed in this game, and it's actually really useful because it removes your insanity and also heals you. Speaking of which, that's something I should totally get to the medics and learn. Basic furniture. Bed. Yeah, we're gonna learn that one and should learn this. It gives us the I think it's the basic parts, not the upgraded parts. Yeah, no, these are the upgraded parts that require bronze. Okay. Nope, okay. I am getting very disappointed. I am very disappointed! For those who don't get the reference, go watch Fifth Element. Very good movie. Bruce Willis doing a good job. Still, what the heck? Where is this last test? I know it's not up here because this is a completely different section. maybe on the roof of the center area? Let's see if is there even a way to get there? Go up here and like fly down. Or float down, not fly. Let's see, where is the... Oh, it's over there. Okay, so... If we won't be able to make it from here, I know that much. But if we can get up on top of this thing, we might be able to. We can totally do that. Alright. That's one of the nice things, although I still don't know if we're going to make this jump. I don't think we are. But we'll give it a try. We will try for this. Oh, yeah, no, we'll make it easily. Okay. Cool. Maybe there will be just up here. Although, considering there's not really a pathway up here that I've seen, kind of doubt it. Yeah, no, not seeing any chests. Oh, that was a whiff. That was not. Maybe in here? You, good sir, need to stop shining that light at me. Okay, nothing in here. Wow, I'm either having really bad luck or it's just not here. Did I check inside this building? I'm pretty sure I checked inside this building. Yes, this is the garage. And I definitely checked inside here. Oh, hello. This one time I'm not even bothering to pick things up, just trying to find them. No, no, no. No. Nope. Alright, Okay, so... Maybe in that... I thought I checked this one, but I'm gonna check it anyway. I do stop for acid, though. Acid is useful, because it's used to make gunpowder, so... Let's go this way and up here. Is that a gear crate? That's just a storage crate. That's not even a storage crate. That's just a stupid... It's a noisy zombie. What in here? Nope. If I go over there, is that thing gonna spawn again? Where the heck is it? I've literally been almost everywhere in this house, or in this town. You know, the one thing I didn't do is go room by room in the hotel. Go back, check all their back rooms. Probably need to do that just to be thorough. So let's start with the bottom floor here. Hello. Nope, nothing there. Okay. He's not coming after me, is he? Or did somebody else attract his attention? I'm guessing some other player triggered him. Ah, yep, some other player triggered him. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna help him. Ah, come on. Yep, nope, missed. There we go. Nice hit. Hit. Alright. And then we will confirm you. Bugger off. Alright. Sure, why not? Alright. Anyway. Heading back to what we were doing. Because, yeah, if you're like a low level and you're coming into this area, that can be a very tough fight. I certainly got surprised by it the very first time that I went over there. Saw something crawling out of the screen. Is there a... No, okay, that's a locked door. Alright, so let's check the upper floor. Double check around here. Click. Da-da-da-da. 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 There's a man, there's a man. Vintage toy airplane. Trash bin. And nada. Well now, I really have no idea where the heck any? Where the heck whatever? I'm just completely lost. So we have the one crate here. We have the back area here. There's nothing. Yeah. Oh, I found it. I found it. Yep, there it is. Gear chest. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. Alright. Jeez Louise. Okay. Exploration of this area is done. Let's just go ahead and we're just gonna fast travel back here. Ow! Ugh. But the thing is, all that stuff that I was doing there, I didn't have to do. I could have just taken the one thing and run. Okay, so how you doing? Almost back up at 100. Okay, this should be full of copper. There we go, and bronze, which is also very nice. Let's go ahead and turn this into more charcoal. You're always in need of charcoal. Yeah, this will probably be the last of the copper I'll make, and then I'll save it up for some bronze. Speaking of which, we should now be able to produce our very own bronze pickaxe, except we don't have wood, because I just spent it all on. Okay, we also need to break down some stuff. We got a lot of stuff to break it down. There we go. I can just take all this, dump it all in there, make sure we're on the right one. Eventually in here I'll make a chest to just dump all this spare ammunition into. Alright, and then... water. We need to produce some water. Which means we need wood again. Give me all your wood. I got your wood. Got your wood. Ha 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 ha. That was weird. The light spins while I'm doing that. Alright, so that should be enough wood to make the bronze axe, pickaxe. And lots of water. There we go. Oh, that's almost all of my wood. So let's produce the pickaxe first. Bronze pickaxe. It's the best one we can make at the time being. So do that. And then we will produce a bunch of water. And then, what are you producing? Coal, copper. The copper, speaking of which, we're going to make a bronze pickaxe. We can actually produce, give me, that's the bronze one, put it in place of that one, and then the copper one we can just break down at this assembly bench. There you go. You can actually break down ammunition as well if you want to. So actually we're going to do that with all this spare ammunition now that I think about it. Of course we're holding on to the rifle, but the LMG, pretty much everything else. It can be broken down for gunpowder. Actually, we're also going to break down the arrows. Because I'm going to make a crap ton of copper arrows. Copper. Didn't I learn how to make an intermediate bench? Facilities, crafting, there we go, intermediate bench, but I need standard parts, which are higher ranking stuff, and unfortunately not in the area I'm within. So, we will not be making that. And we can only make 2 because we don't have enough wood. Wood! We're always in need of wood. Oh, this is a nice big tree. And there we go, we're getting 26 per tree chop. So that's, I mean, literally 300 right there. Oh, chop the banana tree. Nope, come on. What? I'm stuck. I'm stuck on this tree. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay, well, we're gonna... wait. Nope. Okay. Get unstuck. Here. Oh, right. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to do the get unstuck. So I've got to wait 15 seconds to do get unstuck. I guess that makes sense. That way you're not, trying to cheese the system by using get unstuck while in combat and like teleporting around or whatever. What does it do? Okay, so it just kind of teleports you back home. Oh, speaking of which, I can make a bed. There we go. We made a bed. Where am I gonna stick said bed? We're gonna just stick it in this corner over here. There we go. And then we're gonna just go ahead and sleep in it, and you can watch my sanity and my health just vanquish. The longer you sleep, I also like the fact that you're like itching and scratching like a cat. Um, on the other hand, I mean, has anybody around here seen any showers? Okay, and then there we go, fully healed. Let's go ahead and eat some of those hawthorn. And looks like we are done making all that lovely, lovely water. Grilled mushrooms. Let's go ahead and make those. Oh, now that I've done that. Alright, and then let's make a bunch of copper arrows. Copper arrows. So it's extra plus 5% over the regular arrows. So that's not bad. Yeah, the regular arrows are just the reusable, but... Alright, so let's go ahead and just make me an even 100. There we go. That should last me a good long while. I don't think we need to really make any copper or gunpowder. Um, what is my mouse freaking out about? Stop that. Okay, so let's go ahead and drink that last water. And then, not sure why I put it over here. We're actually going to put the heels over there, and that over there, and then that there. There we go. Alright, and let's go ahead and eat this pumpkin. Oh shoot, I should be eating this bread, or the meat. Not the, okay. And then, give me 8, drink another water. There we go. Okay, so... Hey guys. Alright, so we can continue on with the Manstari quest. What am I running into? Invisible tree. Cut it down! There will be no invisible trees on my property! Even though there's been quite a few. Emerald's territory, huh? Alright. Summon motorcycle? Speaking of, how am I doing on fuel? We'll go ahead and fill it up. So yes, you do have to fuel your vehicle, which means finding fuel and things in the world. Okay, so this way, back through this town. Avoiding colliding with anything. But, well, at least anything solid. You can totally hit enemies. Just don't, How the heck did they get all the lumber to put an entire town all the way, or entire wall all the way around the town? Watching the houses spawning in. Ah, here we go. It's Claire Redfield meets Ada Wong.
Nice work with the rift anchors.
Also, she's wearing
I
a
guess you're the real
corset?
deal after all.
Wearing a corset in a survival situation it would be a very bad idea, considering they, kind of restrict breathing. I barely made it out in one piece. The festering gel was packing serious firepower.
Sounds tough, but I think it was worth it.
And I've made some discoveries regarding the deviation as well.
Each time a rift anchor was activated, there was an obvious reaction inside the monolith. The deviation must be holed up inside.
Okay. So what's the plan now?
Let's go in together this time. I'm curious about that troublemaker inside. I brought some ammo and meds for us as well.
I guess
Now
she's
let's
probably
go.
not wearing a corset. It's probably more like the leather. Because it does go... Oh, no, actually it's kind of disconnected, isn't it? Maybe it's just a... who knows. Okay, and then, you know what? Did I make sure to bring... I did not. We need to temporarily hiatus while I break some copper to get some gravel out of it, mainly. But since we're here, we're going to go ahead and take this entire patch, including the sulfur. So they have this little thing. It is basically a mobile spawn point. So if you should die while fighting the boss, you can just spawn back at that point instead of spawning back at your base and having to run all the way over here, which would be a major pain in the butt. Also, there's a rift anchor here too. Interesting. So let's go ahead and find a spot to slap one of these down. That works. Oh, there we go. Do not remind me again today. Do not remind me at all. I don't want to be reminded of that. Is there a way to just turn that off permanently? I don't want to be reminded of it. The road of many camps is paved in lumber. Why did I switch weapons all of a sudden? Oh, because for some reason it's not accepting. Okay, no, you need to die. Die. I thought I killed you too. Hey, Mary, move your ass. Blocking my line of fire, you idiot. Okay. She is in the way of everything. Alright, so, anyway, how do you... I'm an idiot. I didn't pick up the arrows I was making. Well, guess what? Teleport point became our new, best friend. And we're shooting our way there. And, yeah, we're just gonna beat the crap out of y'all. Yeah, there's one of the guys with the guns. Oh, hello. Love how she talks about us being a team, but yet she does absolutely nothing. She doesn't help at all. She just kind of stands there while zombies run past her to beat up on me. Alright. Oh, hey, weapons chest. Are we gonna get something fancy? Oh, it's an ammo crate. It's not a weapons chest. And it's none of the ammunition I need. Give me that explosive barrel. Go over this. Oh, nope. How about we... There we go. Apparently being able to telekinetically float things with her mind does not also include being removed from its weight. That's a zombie up there. Oh, there's one. What? How? How? Pizza Argita. I'm claiming it right now. You cheated. Anyway, teleport point. Alright, give me the teleporter. Okay, now we're gonna teleport back home to pick up our ammunition for our bow. Because I'm an idiot. Totally forgot to make sure to actually pick it up. Deviants are organisms that have been contaminated, something. Arrows, copper arrows. Now the question becomes is how do we equip these? Gear, is it something we have to do in here? Modify, maybe? No. Accessories, cosmetics. Arrows, there we go. Alright. Copper arrows. Okay, J, so let's see here. Okay, so we're done with Architect, apparently. Oh, and it even leveled us up. Very nice. Weapon Engineer. Equip a weapon accessory. Apparently increasing, changing the ammo type. Counted. Equip Tier 2 weapon. Craft any Tier 2 weapon. Upgrade any weapon. Repair any weapon once. Sadly, I unfortunately cannot repair this bow. I've got all that material, so yeah, we'll go ahead and just... Actually, our baseball bat needs to be repaired. Also, while I'm in here... There we go. Increase the ranking of that. I don't want to bother spending Stardust on low-level stuff like this, but we can certainly spend the copper on it, since we got plenty of that. Repair and... Armor crafting. Apparently I've never crafted armor before. Oh, I was talking actually about needing to craft a new mask. There we go. And yeah, we'll go ahead and equip it. Actually, let's take a look, since we're going to be fighting a boss, let's take a look at gear. So what do we got here? We got the rustic gloves, which are all fine, because that just gives me a decent chunk of healing and stuff. This gives me some roll speed. This gives me torso damage reduction, which is nice. The other thing we have a bunch of is in here. Operator. So, I got the blast suit. I thought I found more of it. Or have I just been unlocking it as I went? guess I've just been unlocking it as I went. Alright. Okay, so now that we've got all that, we can use the teleporter back here. It does cost energy to teleport, so that is something to keep in mind. I've seen it go as high as 148. Basically, the further you are from a teleport point, the more it costs, obviously. Alright, now we are going to go down here because we want to go back the way we came and unlock that. That's one of those guys. Alright, the copper arrows I can pick up. Totally forgot that I can pick my arrows back up. Duh. And it's really good to do so. We don't want to go in there yet. We want to find the... I didn't tell you? Oh, I did. Nope. Well, I killed one, but... Or I killed two, but only one of them gave me my arrow back. Okay, so where is this? Ah, it's down there. There it is, down there. Also, what's up there? Oh, hello. Anything up here? Just a storage crate. Okay, and then... Leap of Faith! So before we go up here, we're gonna grab the stuff off of here, because there's two storage crates. Storage crate. Nope, stupid little... Okay. Gimme. And I don't think I can go back up that way. I pretty much have to kind of go around. More heals was useful. Oh. Ah, damn it. We can continue. Oh, these things go to destroy. They are spawners, and that comes in handy in boss fight, because he has a phase where he spawns some spawners. So, also, I think they have a clipping issue. What do you think? Oh, you know what? This is why I didn't see this before, because the guy who came in here before me killed him. They've all respawned. Your free ammunition. Okay. Time to go in and fight. There may be powerful lift enemies. Team up is recommended. Considering my level, oh gosh, dang it. There we go. Apparently got. Okay, so now that we're here, are you actually gonna help?
I knew I could count on you. You're quite good at handling deviants, aren't you?
No thanks to you.
Gotta say, we work well together.
Do we now? Considering you did nothing and I fought everything. Contact with Rift Space, enter Rift Space. We have a couple of things there though. So starting with Rosetta ammo crates, which unfortunately the ammo crates never give you bow ammo as one sad thing. Why is that medkit so high up on the wall? Holy crap. And I do think that there is something else in one of these rooms. If we run over here and look in the office room, there is a crate. And I think it's a gear crate. It is a gear crate. Okay, so we got some melee modifier gear stuff. And in the equipment, in the office, there's a gear crate, and in the equipment room, there's nothing. Alright, so we shall go and make contact with Rift Space. Press U to open up the team interface to team up with other players. Okay, we pressed U. We're not going. We're just going to go in there and do the fight ourselves. Deviation Archive. The Ravenous Hunter Great One resides at an Almet Space Rift Time, yada yada, etc. Class Rift Space with Monolith BL whatever. You can also fight them at higher ranking, but obviously not going to do that. We're just going to go in there and fight. Mortal Kombat! Don't.
Help me! Shouldn't have tried to take what was yours.
The people are. Yeah. You're truly a great one, okay. Yeah, Kiwi. So he absorbs people and becomes Legion? Okay, and then fight. So the first thing we're going to want to do is Fatal Flaw. And the Gatling gun. Holy crap. Okay, he actually drops the Gatling gun. You can pick it up. But I'm just going to... Oh, he's become immune. Now I'll go in and pick up this thing. Okay, so he's going into his next stage of the fight. Which he... sniped at you. Ow. The other thing I totally forgot to do was do that and heal. And then, no, could you please give me my? Oh. Okay. Give me all that. Give me the copper arrows back. Let's go over here. So, oh, he's back from outer space. You can do that. Run away! Oh, actually, use that. Ah, damn it. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, get a grenade! That actually worked pretty well. Okay, give me my bow back out. Okay, he's going for the bleachers again. Alright. The only problem with this thing is it leaves you wide open for being shot at. I wonder how well you can... Oh, melee actually works fairly well on these. Yeah, that's my arrows. Wish I could just destroy the spawner. That's really the best way to get rid of all these guys. Alright, so give me that. And yep, there he is. Ow! I got stuck. Ow. Alright, let's do some machine gunning. Okay, so control is dodge. I probably should have done a different button that's easier to... And he's already... Oh, no, he's retreating. Spitting slime. Lovely. Oh, damn, run for your life. Ow! Okay, we need to heal. Ouch. You just blow yourself up, dude? Uh-huh. I can stand behind objects. Hey! And ow! One last little stab there. Okay, so, two things. Say hello to our little friend. Pokemon captured! I mean, deviation acquired. And then we also got treasure chest. Which, control, max gain. Oh, okay, so if you have controllers, you can get max gain out of these. Eliminate. Okay, so yeah, we'll just Control, max gain. Energy links, lots of that. Lots of gear mods. These are all melee gear mods. Holy crap. Some electronic parts, half a picture, and Stardust. Okay, so the controller is kind of like, definitely feels like they're gonna have like a lot of free-to-play aspects in this game. Oh, I thought you just walked through it. No, you just walk up to it. All right, so that was a boss fight in this game. Total damage of 33,000. Items used 6, because I healed myself, I got rid of some of my insanity, and I took a couple of grenades at him too while I was at it. So, we can go ahead and escape. Behind the dense mist lies both challenges and rewards. The mist is not open for everyone, so don't miss your chance. Don't miss your chance in the mist. You missed. Loading vegetation. Okay, so we have succeeded where others failed. Let's. And we go out here. This may look vaguely familiar from the start of the game, for those who remember it. And it also does give you a nice little storage crate. Investigate. Survive the night. Too dark at night, you can use your flashlight or install lights in your territory. Fly me to the moon and let me play among the stars. Let me see what Earth looks like from Jupiter and Mars. Mitsuko! Dr. Mitsuko.
You did it!
Yep.
I knew you could. I don't know why I was so worried. Thank you. This really means a lot to me. The
Okay.
fluctuations in Stardust seem to have grown calmer, and I feel stronger now.
The more deviations we contain, the more the world will stabilize, and the more Mitsuko's power can grow. We still have 5 more monoliths to shut down. Until then, the physical world remains too dangerous for Mitsuko.
Yes,
Okay.
but this is already a huge step forward.
We should rally some more support.
But the Mayflies were wiped out by Rosetta. All because of me. I was too weak to save them.
It wasn't your fault. None of us were ready to take Rosetta head on. And Rosetta's not the only threat out there. The Great Ones also covet Mitsuko's power. So remember, keep everything involving her a secret. We don't know who we can trust. Mitsuko has shared.
Oh, okay. It just booted me out. Got it. Mid-conversation. Don't know why I did that. Crocodiles! Even crocodiles managed to survive the Starfall. Who would have thought it? Yeah, they survived it, and they even apparently evolved. Alright, so we are back out here. Return to my personal territory. Personal territory. Let's say so. Yeah, personal territory. Watch out when the searchlight on a sentinel's head glows red. If you get caught in it, it hurts. Secure the deviation. So we need to make another isolation securement container. Oh, look who's been busy. Look who's been busy. Like an iron ore even. Give me iron and the gravel. And apparently he just works through the night too, or when you're not even online. How are you doing on power? Oh, you're still full. Okay. Also, they do have these little secured environments. So if you like put green light over this one, it speeds up how fast it recovers. Planting flowers nearby makes it happy, basically. So if you put their isolations, like this one wants music playing, he wants toys, he wants high temperature, and electricity. So let's make another isolation unit, and we'll just put it down. Unfortunately, I don't really have a lot of the things that they want. And we'll put the festering gel in it. So we have captured an omelet. So the festering gel, upon being thrown, it knocks back enemies and nearby the target and forms a fortification. Form a fortification that blocks attacks. I don't particularly have a need for him at this point. I haven't particularly run into any enemies that has made him useful for me. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, just some leftover on that. We did get some steel ingots. Let's go ahead and do that. And we're going to need more charcoal again. 69! Okay, so we used 8 arrows there. Let's go ahead and do this. And anything there? Okay, let's go ahead and put the materials away. So, yes, here. Along with the bronze and the charcoal, there we go. And we can sort all this stuff. Alright, and then let's actually eat some of this meat. Fill our health up. And let's sleep for a second. Get rid of that insanity that we acquired while hunting the Great One. Not sure what you want to call it. The miasma that he emits. Takes a whole lot longer to get rid of the miasma than it does to heal. Okay, so we can now go down to Deadville, a place that really needs a better name. Also, I wanted to look at... Oh. No, that's okay. I wanted to look and see if there was anything like archery, bows, something. It's entirely possible that it's like further down here. Vortex generators, protection generators, flamethrowers, grenade launchers, advanced workbench. I do not see anything that gives you an advantage in terms of that allows you to unlock bows, which kind of sucks because I'm having fun with the bow. I would like to be able to make more. Hmm. So I don't know. Basic gear is just the SMGs. That's just the pistols, essential tools. I mean, it's not even an option for shotguns, assault rifles, intermediate workbench. Actually, we're going to go ahead and unlock that since we'll soon be able to actually, no, we won't be able to. But that does allow me to have access to the sniper rifles and the machine guns, so I can make those now. We will go ahead and do this, and we've pretty much used it all up. All right. So yeah, I mean, unless there's one in here I'm missing, which entirely possible, since can't see. Wait, there was something there. Advanced ammunition. Okay. Flamethrowers though sounds fun. Yeah, I'm a little disappointed in the lack of like chainsaws eventually. I bet you probably need gasoline to run it though. Curiosity catchers. Blueprints. I know there's a. If we go over here, no, that's grenade launchers. There we go. There's crossbows again, but still no actual bows. The only reason I've even found the bow is just because I found it and got lucky, essentially. So they do have 3 types of SMGs. They've got the MP7, the MP5, and the Chris Vector. Assault rifles, they've got the AK and the SCAR. LMGs, they've got this one, which I think is like 209, I think. I don't remember off the top of my head, to be honest. And this is the PKP, I think. But yeah, no. Oh, yes. They also do have a fish. The Northern Pike fish. You can fight enemies with a giant fish. You can go around smacking enemies with a fish. It is hilariously funny. Especially since the fish still seems to be alive, because even when it's like holstered on your back, the fish is still sitting there flailing around. Okay, anyway, mods. We did also get a couple of extra mods. We got some crit damage mods, and we got a ton of melee mods, which don't know if I'm going to be really equipping those. So yeah, this bow is all I have found, and have not found a way to make more or get more, which is disappointing because I like it. And of course, the other problem is I can't repair it either, which I don't understand that. Why they would make it so that you can only repair weapons that you make yourself. Like, why not be able to make weapons that repair weapons that you find? Alright, so I need to talk to Samuel Loa? Loa? Isn't his name Samuel Lowe? I have noticed some translation thing issues here and there, so that could just be another one of them. Oh, let's talk to Claire. Tell Claire.
Hey, you're back.
I recovered the goods, but
Yeah, I see what you're trying. I figured things went wrong when my team didn't.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Don't
Sorry.
worry about me. I've been through the ringer plenty of times before. I still owe you my thanks for finding out what happened. And for bringing back my
Here's the
stuff.
reward
Well, now that that's settled, I think I'll move my trade over to the Broken Delta. If you need anything, come find me in Myers Market there.
Cut me off again. What's it been doing that? Oops, stuck. Lo. His name is Lo, that's what I thought. Tell Lo you've eliminated the Ravenous Hunter.
Bravo! The mayfly that brought down the fearsome ravenous hunter.
Why are we both sitting here with our fingers interlaced? That's me.
Hard to imagine such a little bit of gel transforming into such a monstrous creature, isn't it? Or that it could have caused such chaos across the wetlands simply by spreading its mimetics. Just to make sure, you didn't destroy it, did you?
Of course not.
Fantastic. You've more than... It's a shame that most people don't appreciate the beauty of these fascinating entities.
It's a little hard to appreciate them when they're eating your brains or melting you from the
But
inside
clearly,
out, or...
You are different. I'd be glad to share my knowledge of deviations with you. I
And
only
why do you
one
have such
small
knowledge?
favor to ask in return. Capture as many of them as you can for me.
Okay. How do you know
I
so much
simply
about
pay
deviations?
attention and use my imagination. I think the deviations respect that. To quote a favorite poem of mine, I know that I exist because you imagine me.
Okay. Oh, he's actually got a quest, too. Speak with him now.
Sauvignon Blanc or Pinot Grigio?
Really, now.
What?
Wait, I spoke.
I'm afraid I only have two kinds right now, both whites. Not a lot of wineries left once civilization collapses, unfortunately.
But the voice lines do not match up with the text.
You didn't call me over here just to
Also,
share
I'm
a drink.
talking.
What's your game?
I have a voice, apparently. Holy crap! Who knew?
Straight to the point. I like that. Yes, there are some things I want out there. Deviations. An ordinary person couldn't handle them, so I'm looking for someone capable to find them and bring them back for me.
Also, his lips are finally moving.
And you look plenty capable. But also, no offense, like you might be a bit short of funds. So
You'll pay
Okay,
me
so
to
he's
run
our-
your errands?
He's a, he's basically our Pokemon broker,
Precisely.
trader.
I'm offering true hard currency. Batteries. Dollars, euros, pounds. Those are all just scrap paper now. Batteries, on the other hand, corrosion resistant, conductive. Now those are worth something. You just have to go to these locations on the map. The last places those deviations were spotted. They won't be easy to...
Okay, I'll check it out when I've got the time.
I can't make any
Oh,
promises,
and I'm not-
but if this
wait.
agreement's as mutually beneficial as you say, I'll see if I can find the time.
Of course. Just remember, if you find yourself stymied in your progress or your cash runs tight, that there's a humble scholar here who studies, and he'd always be glad to pay for a little help.
Yeah, that sounds like a used car salesman. Alright, so deviation expert, huh? Investigate the deviation, deviated toy, and electric iron.
Looks like you'll
I'll
be able to
check those
handle
out.
yourself just fine. I'll leave the deviation in there to you. As for me, I'm headed to the Broken Delta.
Okay,
I
so
found traces of another major deviation there. One with even worse effects. You should head over and check it out.
So
Try
this
asking
is
around
the
at a
new
settlement
area.
called Myers Market. Maybe I'll see you there.
Alright, but before we do that,
I'm glad
oh,
we can make this place a bit safer, but it's time to move on. Before we set out for Myers
wait.
Market, though, we'd better upgrade our weapons and armor. Things might be even more dangerous over there. We could also relocate our territory to make things easier.
I will relocate my territory once I'm over there. But here's the thing. He wants us to upgrade our weapons and armor, but the problem, of course, with that is the fact that you need to go to Myers Market where there's lots of tin, so you can make bronze, and then you can upgrade all your stuff. Otherwise, this kind of doesn't work out, really. Let's see if we go this way. Pretty sure, yeah, this leads us, well, close enough, but... do that, but hey, whatever. Hello, good sir. I see you are a fellow of the sneak. Alright, so what's over here? Snicky, snicky. Splort your head. Splorty, splorty, splorty. Splort. Pumpkins. Llama. Weird. What? That's... And there's frickin' landmines everywhere. Okay. Oh, hello. Oh, so if you bump into them, they explode? I wonder if you shoot them, do they explode? Nope, don't seem to explode. Then... Secure deviation. Did I get rid of the... Nope, I did not get rid of the... Oh, come on. Why is it not letting me... Okay. Well, everybody's favorite shrapnel spitter. Let's... There we go. That solves that little issue. Why did you highlight? Or did you all highlight? Nope, just those, just the actual llamas themselves are highlighting. Okay, well, here's one. So basically we're looking for... Well, this is a really weirdo. Okay, so there's just two more ones here. Nope, I guess not. Do find it funny that this guy is using high explosives. Rather a unique thing for a deviation to do. You are not one, and random baseball hats floating around too. Very interesting. Ow! But I'm calling some bullshit on that. Play more of mine. Oh. Also, I chalked down the spray. Okay, so that's a thing I learned. You can disarm the mines and get things from them, which I definitely want to do. Excuse me, I'm trying to see here. Wait, he doesn't look even remotely like the other. But it's the thing. Let's go ahead. Ow! What? Gosh dang it. That's some... That's some bull. I'm calling bull crap on that one. Ow. Okay. We need to heal. What? Ow. Okay. There wasn't a mine there. Also need to drink some water here. Is there maybe one out here? Okay, well, what we'll do is that. I know counting sheep is supposed to help you sleep, but I think I'll have nightmares tonight. Is that a deviation I can now put in my house? Oh. Oh, okay. So, alright. And then we switch back to this, and then we go do the other one. Okay, so, let's go ahead and head back. Although I'm closer, kind of close. Well, no, let's head back home. We'll just head back home, see if this is a deviation that I can put into a containment unit. No. Okay. It is not something I can put into containment unit. All right. Oh, he's doing his job. He's just working hard to get my thrill. Everybody wants a thrill. All right. So then, there we go. So we need to go around this way. Probably the fastest way, yeah. You know, there was one other thing I totally did. Territory upgrade. Territory upgrade expanding. Now other territories are strongholds. After upgrading, your territory will overlap with other facilities such as strongholds. Please relocate your territory to a more open before upgrading. Okay, so we'll have to do that once we're in a different area. Shut the damn door, thank you. Okay, motorcycle. Oh, big guns. You know what? I also somewhere in here need to get something to drink. To drink. Avoid the zombies. Zombie. Oh, come on. What? Get up, off. Seriously. Thank you. Stupid sidewalk. Just keep following the road for now. Miracle Chase, huh? No, I'm not going to bother with that one. I'm here to do the deviation quest. Actually, you know what we can do is run into the wall, jump over it, and then re-summon. That was totally intentional running up the walls. Let's see here. So. And more. Okay, well, we'll take this little side path then. For now, while we go around this whole area. There we go. This is another orchard. You know what I might do, since I'm right here, and trying to remember exactly where the mystical thing was, so I don't really have to go hunting you. If we get, or fighting you, if I remember rightly, somewhere around here. Yes, here we are. Give me that plunger. I know it's in here somewhere. Yes, there it is. Mystical crate and weapon crate while we're at it. Okay, come on, open. Oh, come on. Blast suit fragments. Figure since we're passing through this area. Alright, then pretty sure we can just go out this way. Yep, there we are. Ooh, beats. Drop the beat. Beets make sugar. Sugar make gummy. Gummy reduce sanity. Okay, so time to hunt another deviation. I do run, 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 I do run, run. Dooby 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 dooby. I do run, run, run. Oh, hello. I love how it pops out wearing a helmet and vest. Like, I'm a human! Aha! Hello, bulb spider. Ow. This looks very interesting. Ow. I'm assuming this is... That is my objective, so... Oh, there it goes. Oh, wait, nope. Apparently if you get too close... Ah, stop that. There we go. Okay. Okay, so that's the thing, is just going to be bunches of Farmer Johns. And they just are flat. They've been ironed. Yeah, it's literally what it is. They're literally just like cardboard cutouts. That have been ironed flat. I'm sure they probably hurt just as much, but there's the real thing. Okay, keep up and root out the deviations. Oh, those are, this is very silly looking. Can't get out of there. Nope, apparently not done. Oh, hello. Why am I missing? That was difficult simply because I couldn't hit him. And the last one is upstairs. Explore. Okay. 6 books. Secure the electric iron. Before I secure the electric iron, I'm going to secure this storage crate. There we go. Alright, give me that. And outside. I meant to pop my thing there. It's a good thing it wasn't low enough that it became a problem. Alright, secure the iron. Maybe. Possibly. I can get it lined up just right, apparently. Come on. No? Okay. Come on. Come on. Let me do it. Let me do it. Game. Would you please function properly? There it is. There we go. Oh, hello. Victory! Alright, and like I said, since we're right here, we're gonna go open up a chest over in the Sutherland family orchard and finish off that while we're over here. Hey buddy. Okay, gear chest. don't remember where it is exactly. I know it's upstairs, since the other one was downstairs. That's more downstairs. Hello, buddy. Hey, level 15. Very nice. Alright, I got another specialization. I guess we'll kill this guy off. He's a weaker version of the normal, of the big one you fight. He just tends to summon instead. But if you can finish him off quickly, he summons Sky with him. There we go. Yep. At least the ones that were actually summoned. Ow. Okay, that's not a chest, that's just a... I mean, it's a chest, but it's just a storage crate. Oh, yeah, open it, please, thank you. Let's see how... Smack, smack. So, storage crate. Load. Thank you. Harpoon gun? Okay. Oh, hey, not those things. Spawns up there, so I can get up there, which I think if you can do this, nope. You basically kind of, no. There you go. And yeah, on the last one it spawns it. And here you just have to, oh, just running render works. There we go. Energy Links, Stellar, Polaris, Stellar something or other. Alright, let's check in the barn. Move your spinal cord. Arrows. I think it's upstairs. Go here, and yes, up here. It's a very fancily furnished barn, I might point out. Yes, I do believe that is it right there. Cure crate, yay! Okay. So, that is all good, well and good. Oh, don't jump off. Yeah, we're done here. So let's go ahead and head back home. And I'm going to go take a small break for some liquid refreshers. All right, I'll be right back. You guys can stare at my friends. back. Alright, so, moving along. Singing a song. Let's see here. Let's go ahead. Oh, and yeah, we need to break down all the other garbage. And then we can shove it into here. Okay, and then, oh, apparently we found some extra seeds. Oh, right, we did find those beet seeds. You know, that's something I should look into doing is farming. Start figuring out how to do all that. Alright. Wait, what is that plant? Oh. Oh, green. Alright. Oh, that's just garbage. Like, what is that weird mineral? It's not a mineral, it's just garbage. Which kind of makes sense. I mean, you know, in Apocalypse, that's going to be one of the first things that's going to happen is all this garbage that people are going to build up. It's actually one of the things in the Division games. The first game taking place in New York City, there's just huge mountains of garbage everywhere. Because people had the garbage system was the first thing to go. Let's chat. Talk to Lo about the deviation toy. Find anything? Stuffed animal that can create
I found this
illusions.
weird stuffed alpaca. The little guy pulled me into a space full of copies of itself, and I had to hunt it down out of hundreds of fakes.
Along with explosives.
These deviations are far less powerful than the great ones, but they still have the ability to use rift space. The most common way for deviations to resist being secured is by creating a miniature rift space and then setting the rules in this space based on their own abilities. Luckily, you saw through its tricks and didn't fall in too deep.
Okay.
Oh, weird. What would have happened if I did?
Probably be eaten.
It wouldn't have been the end of the world, but you might have been turned into a stuffed alpaca.
What the heck am I doing standing on the table? Okay, and then talk to him about the other one?
So I found this deviation that looks like an iron. It flattened out nearby deviants, beasts, and even a gang of vultures, and turned them all into monsters in this 2D space it created.
Huh, I'd consider all those things monsters in 3D too. But the ability to affect dimensions. You probably only saw a fraction of this iron's power. Thanks for letting me know about this, Meta. I'll be careful with this one. It deserves a
Okay, so investigate and then talk to Lo. Okay? So I investigated and then talked to Lo.
You're a mayfly and a metahuman, isn't that right?
That's right. You didn't bother to learn anything about me until just now, didn't you?
Now, don't take it the wrong way. Securing deviations is a risky business. I've lost too many people already. Once you start getting close, it only makes the losses harder.
Which I could understand, especially when you're dealing with creatures that can literally warp the fabric of reality.
So what? Now that I've proven myself, you think I'm finally worth remembering?
Yes.
Well, yes, exactly. I hope we can begin establishing a real friendship. Maybe one day we might really need each other's help. You've helped me retrieve all the deviations hidden around here. I owe you a favor. Take these. They're not much, but I'm sure you'll make use of them.
Okay, so I got Cortex and Stellar Planers. Alright, so now this man over here, Severin 5, who's got a barcode on his forehead, he sells weapon parts for the this stuff, Stellar Planer. So I'm not going to bother buying any of it yet. Accuracy mobility actually would be nice. Let's see. Infrared indicator, stability, aim and speed, tactical flashlights, things like that. Here's actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy this simply so that I can just try it out, see how it works. Yeah, I just want one. I don't want. That's all I can afford. Try it out on my AK here to see how well it works. So let's go ahead and just teleport right back over to my house, and I'm going to be heading down to Meyer Markets and then moving on to the house. Moving my house into the new zone. Calibration. Or is it... So how do you do this? How do you equip this mods? Modify accessories. There we go. So, tactical I think is what I got. Yep. Okay, and then, so it's going to increase my accuracy considerably. Okay, and then you could just unequip it at any time. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. That makes life easy. Because that means I can just, when I like upgrade to the tier 2 one, which I'm going to be doing shortly, I'll be able to do that. So I don't particularly notice much in the way of an increase there, but hard to say what it is I feel about you. Alright, and I probably should have slept, but oh well. Hard to say what it is I feel about you. Show tunes hour. It's the show tunes hour. Oh, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Ooh, ramp. I could have ramped. Ramping on this thing is not a good idea. I will just point that out. Alright, so, welcome to the Hearst Industries. Thus named for the family that owned it. Of course, they stopped owning it after a period of time. Alright, and the other thing, besides that, we need to keep an eye out for some floating thingies. Okay. For 10. Ding, 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 ding. Oh. Did I just obtain a second one? Can you have multiple of them running around? I'll have to find out when I go to make my second, or when I move my house. I already have a place in mind on where I'm going to be placing it. Gonna get ourselves some nice seaside property. Okay. And... And the sunshine shadows, there's somehow want to be. And it's not sure to life, and he cannot see. So ride, bully ride, till the end of the... Alright, we're just making a quick stop. Hit that. Kill the zombie. Okay, so ride, bully ride, to the end of the rainbow. Curious as to what that is and why it's glowing blue. it's just a storage crate. Oh, all those guys with guns again. Yep, it's just storage crate. Plain ordinary storage crate. Well, plain ordinary storage crates aren't necessarily a bad thing with this, given this. So, well... Speaking of storage crates. All this stuff should all now be, you know, new, all fancy stuff. The higher ranking stuff, essentially. Gone from scraps plastic to all-purpose plastics. I've entered somebody's territory and I have no way, I don't not know how to read that. Alright, so we walk in and we get questioned.
All right, pal. Hold it right there and identify yourself.
Can't you see I'm a
You're
mayfly?
the mayflies? I'm here to solve problems, not cause them.
Oh, yeah. You've got one of those weird backpacks. Cradle, right? We had another one of you guys come by here not too long ago. He didn't exactly impress anyone.
No.
So, you here to clean up his mess? We've got a pretty urgent Stardust problem. But how do I know you'll actually help?
Can't promise, huh?
Can't make any promises if I don't know what's going on. It's like going to the doctor. You've got to diagnose the illness before you can solve it.
Well, at least you're a better talker than that last mayfly. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna check with the mayor.
I'm right here. Let the mayfly in.
Understood, ma'am.
Oh, so talk to Maxie. Hello, Maxie?
Maxie Rodriguez. I'm the mayor here.
I'm a
Okay.
mayfly. You've probably never heard of me, but I heard about your town when I was traveling north. You've got something strange going on here?
Strange is putting it lightly. It's been about half a year now. Pregnant animals here, even pregnant people, all get infected by Stardust and turn into these trees. Not normal trees either. We tried everything to save them. None of it worked. You
Okay.
can go ahead and see for yourself. There's some strange shit, all right.
Okay. Override. Cradle override now unlocked. Open the cradle screen, click on the button, and right view, etc. So if we go into our cradle, and we now can equip this, and basically these are just small passive buffs. So we got the pistol one, killing with the pistol refills 2 bullets from the inventory, and grants critical SMG kill boost, crossbow kill boost. Upon killing using a crossbow, there's a 30% chance to refill an arrow from the inventory with a weak spot damage, 50%. Melee attack boost, killing enemies using melee restores 20% of stem consumed. Shotgun amplify, rifle amplifies, LMG. Somewhere in here there should be a rifle. There we go. Okay, dealing with damage with a assault rifle grants rifle damage plus 1%, reload speed plus 1, up to 20 stacks until the next reload. So that is what we will be using since we are using a rifle. On the other hand, the sniper rifle crit boost one is just really powerful. So, and then after roll, status damage is increased by 25%, but I haven't found any weapons that do like status damage. So, deadly combo, healing medicine cooldown minus 30%, healing effects plus 15%. That doesn't seem very effective. Tactical combo, Plus 25 for 9 seconds, so the mag is over half full after a kill. Otherwise, weapon switching speed 30% for 9 seconds. Yep, okay. Alright, so gear. Why is this highlighted? Oh, you know what? We never swapped around the... Yeah. Oops. The other thing we should look into is putting mods on all of this stuff. Melee damage. Melee damage. That. And I don't even have any more. Alright, well, we have a bunch of melee damage, so let's put one of the melee damage mods on the melee damaging weapon. And that's that, and that's that. Alright, so, here's a question. Okay, so the only mod you have is the ammo. That makes sense. Alright. And then... accessories. Here's on cosmetics. Ooh, that's cool. Huh, that's silly. And... wait, do I actually have those as... oh, no, they're locked. Okay. Stickers, don't have anything there. Charm, don't have anything there. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Speaking of cosmetics... helmets... oh my gosh. It definitely got silly with the cosmetics, that's for sure. Once human. Yes, confirm. I'm aware that I do not have it. Oh, there we go, Plague Doctor mask. Everybody needs a Plague Doctor mask, don't they? Okay, well, since I don't have any of these, I suppose it really does not matter. Aerial coat. I like that look, actually. Swift Wing Ranger jacket. Okay. Ranch Rhapsody top. Hey! Geek Buddy hoodies. Everybody loves hoodies. I love hoodies. I love hoodies. They are the best clothing ever. And then I guess that's the bottom ones. That's the Swift Wing Ranger pants. Holy crap, those are some pants. Those are some definite pants. That's all I'll say about that. Okay. Oh, you know what? The other thing, we did get some more, operator blueprints. So we have the operator gloves. Nope, we don't have the operator gloves. We've got the operator. We got the blast pants. Got the blast shirt top, and we got the blast mask. Okay, and then we've got blast. So we could unlock the helmet. Let's go ahead and just unlock the boots, I guess. Boots and cuts and boots and cuts. Okay, so moving along, let's also press J here. Unlock motorcycle, alright. Build a garage, repair a motorcycle once. I'll have to do that when I weapon engineer. Repair a weapon once, thank you. We're actually going to be doing a lot of this here in short order. Equip and override, there we go. Cleaning my mouse pad here just a second. There we go. Alright. Okay, achievements. You know, we did get that one, which was where? Inconceivable. PvP, achievement. Eliminates 100 deviants. Ah, that was the Dust to Dust one. Okay. Kill 100 vultures, eliminate 100 Rosetta soldiers, eliminate 50 elite deviants, eliminate 50 elite Rosetta soldiers. Okay, so basic stuff. Basic. Alright, and T-Man.
Time to wake up. time to wake up. Goodness knows, if anyone's earned the right to rest, it's you. But I simply fear there is still so much work to be done.
This is... I don't remember knowing any TVs.
I have to tell you, I lost all my memory recently. So, sorry, but who are you? Why do you have a TV for a head?
I, a real-life amnesiac hero, just like in the movies. Still, can't you see my name through your cradle? T-M-A-N. Please, take this. It's payment for your last bounty. I don't know why you didn't come to me after you finished the job, but you must have your reasons. I won't pry.
Okay. Bounty task finished. Execution, Swamp Foul Brood. Accept the reward from the stranger and then ask exactly what is going on. Big sack event. It's a big sack.
The amount is correct, right?
So I used to work.
I don't remember anything about this, but it seems like you're an honest employer.
Of course. Although it's been quite some time since we worked together, I never forgot you.
That's creepy.
After you disappeared, I could never
Coming
find
from
a bounty hunter
a thing with a
who
TV
even
for your
came
head.
close to what you did.
A bounty hunter? Like I hunted people down for you?
More precisely, eliminating criminals. I'm responsible for receiving clients, reviewing the case, adjudicating the crime, issuing bounties for execution, and collecting fees.
So he's judge, jury, and he sends the executioner out?
You, meanwhile, carried out the bounties themselves. A true agent of justice. I must say, lawlessness has only grown since I last saw you. We really should recommence our work together.
I don't know much about enforcing justice, but if some...
Splendid. Then here's one. An old ranger came to me recently and revealed a case connected to a large stardust cluster. Here's the case file. It covers anything you would need to know. Related intel, evidence, and your bounty, of course.
Okay, learn about bounties from the computer terminal. Okay. Execution 1. John Kravich, former manager of Birdview Campsite, has accused the aforementioned deviant of conducting at least 4 murders, multiple mutilations of corpses, cannibalism for the dead and alive, etc. By T-Man's investigation, the accuracy of the evidence has been confirmed, thus the defendant is guilty as charged, according to the blank 978 Nellcott Penal Code and the 31st Amendment of the State Constitution on aggravated crime. The Swamp Foul Brood is sentenced to death by judicial cleaning. The felon occupied the northeast of Birdview Campsite with no one stopping his gruesome killing of innocent intruders. Signature, John Kravich. If I died or failed to kill that monster, I hope you can take up my unfinished job. Oh, okay, so I guess he went after it himself. Okay. Go to High Banks in the north and eliminate the Swamp Foul Brood. Okay. Huh. Okay, but before we do that, let's...
The client, John Kravitz, was a guard and ranger in High Banks. Quite a well-liked old gentleman.
Yeah, let's grab those things.
He did his best to protect his land after Starfall. He was quite the sure shot. Gunning down, and but 40 years on, his trigger finger began to falter.
Well, yeah, after 20 years, depending on how old he was in the first place.
Stardust cluster emerged in High Banks. Despite his old age, John still, just to be safe, he came to me and issued a bounty before setting off to deal with the Stardust cluster.
Alright, so give me all this tin ore. And as soon as we're done mining the tin ore, we will go ahead and redeploy our encampment. And somewhere out here is the mayor, supposedly. Tasks, journeys, yeah, tasks. There we go. World tasks, murmurs in the forest. There we go. Okay, so, oh, what? Didn't it literally say she was over here? You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and grab my tin ore. Not worry about it. Just give me all this good old tin. Okay. Smash the rock. That's just rock. We want... Just grab a crap ton of this. I do like that they stuck with, you know, realism in their materials. Tin on its own is basically completely useless, so you combine it with copper to make bronze, which, you know, they talk about basically how when humanity first started melting metals, bronze was one of the first, combining copper and tin to make a much more stronger material than just copper alone. And also that copper used to be a rather abundant material and was one of the first things used for making weapons and utilities, you know, copper pots and such things like that. So copper being a most abundant material, and then you gain tin to combine it with the copper to make bronze, and then your next step after that, they do kind of skip over the Iron Age, but you know, if you're already aware of how to make steel, it makes sense to skip over iron, because you already know how to make steel. You combine it with carbon, you combine iron with carbon, you make steel. You know, makes sense. If you know about it. Obviously, when people first started making things from iron, they weren't aware of how to make steel until they figured it out, essentially. So it makes sense that if you're already aware of how to make steel, that if you get iron, you would just automatically turn it into steel. Oh, apparently I'm getting tired. Wonder why my character was suddenly just like hoofing and puffing. Let's go ahead and grab some more sulfur while we're at it. And that copper deposit over there I want to grab because I was a little low on copper. Speaking of which, how am I doing on... Okay, I still got plenty tin ore. So yeah, we just need to get some more copper. And there's actually several deposits of copper around here, so we want to grab that. And let's see. Basically down in here is where I want to set up my home, somewhere down in here. Give me some seaside. In addition to seaside, it's also very nice because it's right next to seawater, which I can turn into salt and start making, what's the word? Jerky. I can start making jerky. Nice thing about jerky in this game is it doesn't have, unlike the other food in this game, that falls apart over time, the jerky does not. So that is an advantage it has. Also, while we're doing this, let's go ahead and mark out this spot. Hello, dear. I think that would have totally missed, but, you know, the game decided I didn't miss, so I'm going to accept what the game has said. Hide I do also need. That was not hide, though. Flips deer. Although there is a spot near where I'm going to set up my home that has a lot of alligators, and alligators are very good when it comes to dropping hide. Despite the fact that the alligators have apparently armored themselves with wood, planks of wood, which is strange. Alright, so let's go ahead and summon the motorcycle. We'll come back to talk with Maxine after we've started making a lot of bronze, got our new encampment set up, things like that. Oh, sorry. I think I just ran down a deer. Did not mean to. So, somebody's set up an encampment here. Oh wait, no, that's not an encampment. That's just a normal spot. Okay. So, two places that I can see. First off, this is actually where I've set up my other encampment. Set up here, or we can try either setting up there, or we can try setting up here. Give us a nice overview of the area. My downside is there's not a lot of actual real estate up here. Or we can set it up over here, which gives us a lovely view of everything around. Lovely view of the islands, lovely view of the crashed ships, lovely view of the sinking town. You know, just lovely. So I think we're actually going to do that. So, B, and you can do territory relocation. And what it does is it brings quite literally your entire territory here. And it's a little on the difficult side to actually see where the heck is how everything is located at. Oh, right, flight mode. So, flight mode. Okay, so we're going to do like so, I think. Confirm. Yeah, put me up on the second floor. Okay, so this isn't terrible, but let's see. And then our very nice... Oh, it's still breaking down some of the trees that were underneath things. Alright, and yeah, I think that actually works. And then we can also do the thing I was talking about before, which is upgrading territory. So, because one of the things I wanted to do... Now if we... Yes, there we go. Okay. I want to create like a porch out here, basically. I'm going to real quick demolish this and see if I can't... Nope, I can't destroy that. But if we do this and then overlaps with collectible. I didn't think this was a collectible. What collectible is it overlapping with? Have I really screwed myself up now? Or is it this one? No, as far as I know, these things are not collectible. I've never seen them actually be... Maybe I have to wait for it to grow up or something. That's entirely possible. It's kind of annoying. Okay, actually, while we're doing this, let's... Because we're gonna need a lot of... not just logs to make extra flooring, but, dang it. Come on. Rotate properly. There you go. Those are going to be a problem until they grow up, aren't they? Alright, so... overlaps with a collectible. Oh, another one of these stupid things. Okay, maybe this wasn't the best plate, but we'll work with what we got. Chopping out all these trees. You know, I should really start some mining, or not mining, but give me this. Give me 2, give me 5. Give me lots of charcoal on the side. And then bronze. It's the Bronze Age, so we shall make bronze. And once this one's done, we'll probably do another entire stack of bronze, so that we're good and solid. Also, I did figure out something on how to do a bit of an overlap on my other playthrough. So... So what we're going to do, couple of things here. We're going to demolish this, and we're going to put in a proper double door, like we have on the other side. Ah, dang, no, stop that. Double door, double door, double door. There we go, and then the doors themselves. There we go. Alright, and open. And I think we need, oh, actually no, it does still fit there. Anyway, then we're going to do some of this. Give myself a balcony. Fortunately, we have this problem. Also, we want to expand out this side, right? This is partially going to be a... could you please align properly? No, I guess not. I have to do it this way. There we go. Okay. Maybe I need to move these. Yeah, it really does not want to put in that spot, does it? Okay, well, I guess we'll just have to live with what we got. So, give me that. That. is kind of annoying me that they kind of limit how fast you can do this, but yeah, once you get it all set up, it's fine. Alright, then the facility, car facility, there we go. Yeah, we are a little on the limited by roof side. But if we move it all the way over here, yes, there we go. There we go. So, and then if we go in here, we can repair our vehicle, which takes a couple of things. And no, we still haven't unlocked this yet, but we will eventually. All right. And then let's go ahead. Actually, did I want to expand out this side too? I think I might want to do that. So let's go ahead and move some more wood out of the way. Although we can't, right? Because these stupid little tiny trees that apparently can't be cut down, which really annoys me. But to make sure that none of these other little tiny trees actually build there, I'm going to go ahead and... Nope, overlaps with a collectible. Yep, we're already having that problem. Alright, okay, and then we will demolish, copy. There you go. Alright, and I also screwed this up because there's one under here that's facing the wrong way. But you know what? It's covered up by the thing. You can't see it. I would really like it if I could kill these. Get rid of them. They're in my way. Alright, so, question. Let's go to this. And remove these. There we go. Disassemble. No, disassemble. Alright, then we got some bronze, so let's go ahead and just make some more. We'll wait until, you know what, we'll go ahead and make some more charcoal. We'll actually do 2, since we got so much. And, oh, you know, you've got a bunch of stuff, I bet, in you. If you went through a whole cycle, and tin ore, copper ore, or what? Then go into here, shove it all into here, and then the new stuff also needs to now be shoved into there. The tin ore, this yellow lotus seeds. Okay, well, yellow lotus seeds can go in here. Stove. The fruit tea. And sage tea, that tea, and that tea. Alright, so that'll give us a lot of this, all this tea. Sugar, yes, let's go ahead and start making sugar too. Once we have sugar, we can start making some gummies. And let's see. Give me liberty or give me death. Okay, and we got plenty of spoiled food if and when we want to go about doing all that. Also, let's take a nap. Sleepy, sleepy times. Okay, we are at full health. So, let's make a deal. In the facility departments and intermediate supply workbench. Okay, so we need more standard parts than what I've got. and then the Vandanium crystals, which is in level 21 to 30 settlements. Okay, so that's much higher ranking than what we got. But we can make this, which is our meat dryer. Just go ahead and stick it in this corner, and if you will, please, there we go. Okay, and sugar. Okay, so give me. Where's the gummies? Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere. I didn't learn it. I did not learn it, I guess. Mimetics, and we want to go into the logistics electric stove. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Oh, it does require purified water. Purified water. Huh. Well, we're going to learn it anyway so that we can eventually start making it. Okay, and then we got these, unfortunately the fruit teas, because they come in whatever you built them with, they don't stack. But it doesn't make them weigh anymore. And as far as I know, you've got infinite space as long as you're not over the weight limit. Let's go ahead and put this on the hotbar. And stuck. Oh, there we go. I'm unstuck. Alright. And the sugar can go in here too. So. Go down to the ocean. Yeah, actually, I probably could have built out on this little island that's out here too. I mean, it would be incredibly foolish to do that in real life, but in a video game where you don't have to worry about the ground settling under you. Okay, so, oh, can't, a little bit more. There we go. Collect seawater. How much space? I've got plenty of space, okay. I have no idea what the heck to do with these. Construct in a territory. Okay. High fortification. Oh, right, we got another one of these things. I totally forgot about him. Okay, we need to, so as soon as we're done collecting water, we'll go back up and we'll set up another one, apparently, because apparently you can get multiple of them. I suppose that does make life easy. Not needing to constantly be running back and forth or constantly running around getting ores all the time. Okay, and I don't remember exactly how much. It's nice that you can do things in here without having to. Oh, did I never get rid of these? Apparently I didn't. Oh, I'm too heavy. Stop. Okay. We are overweight, which is fine. That does mean we're running slow. I also need to put some stairs in so that I can get up to my house easily. Now that I've expanded my terrain. Alright, let's go to the stove. Start making a crap ton of salt. Starting with that. Alright, so that should be... Yes, I'm no longer overweight. So we can come up here and chop down a bunch of trees. And make ourselves overweight again. Oh, no, I am still overweight. Okay, never mind. Still can't cut these down, huh? Okay, this should allow me to make a considerable amount of salt. So, we'll do that. Okay, and then, you know, we're just gonna do it until we're out of seawater. Or out of wood. Just keep on doing it, basically. So, let's just... Salt is very, very, very useful. You can use it in making steak meals and all kinds of things, so... Oh, hello, why did you stop? Banana trees! Alright, so let us go inside and make some more salt. Salt. Oh, the crafting thing is full. Oh, you don't need purified water. Boiled water works just fine. Huh. Huh. Uh-huh. 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 Okay, so that works for me. So if we take some salt here, and then look at like the steak combo, meat, salt, can make fine. But if we take salt and this and deposit, and then we take the meat that we've got sitting over here, specifically the deer meat. Do we have any other meat in here, or is it just those? No, it's just those. Alright, and then we take it over here, and we shove it in the machine, and it sits there, and every 20 minutes it makes one of these again. So. Crafting queue is full. Okay. So, in the meantime, we're going to polish you. We're also going to actually polish you, copy you, put you in. What? Copy you. Copy you. And do I have to? Here, let's do this. There we go. Oh, come on, come on. You had it. You had it. Let's try again. No. Why are you suddenly? Why are you being this? Why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt, game? Fine. Do that. Copy. There. Sheesh. And then I didn't mean to do that. Doors. And then ceiling. So we're going to do like so, and like so, 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 and so. And then we're going to Wait, what happened to my half of my roof? What happened to half my roof? Oh, wait, no, I don't want to do that. Stop that. Game, you have stolen my roof. Okay, well, we'll just put it back, apparently. Oh, come on, there we go. Oh, come on. Ah, the snapping on this is way too finicky. Okay. Then you, okay, and you, there. That was weird. Okay, and then we need to put the windows back in. Whoops, we went too far. Escaping. Interiors, doors, windows. There we go. Okay. Anyway, back to what we were doing before we figured out that half of our roof was missing. We're going to copy you, and we're going to do that, and like that. Then Z to go up even further. No. Come on, lock onto this. There we go. Nope, yeah, you had it. Cannot be placed here. Why cannot it not be placed here? Seriously. Their building thing is cool, but it is finicky. It is definitely finicky. Okay. So let's see here. No, what am I doing? Stop that. Desist. Copy. If we place it here and then try to hook onto that. There we go. That way we're not ending up having to have one right above our head. And then we need you for a second. That's, and actually one of the things I might do, this gives me a balcony area that has an overhang, and then we're going to copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, paste, copy, and try to paste. Okay, and then copy, paste. And then we're going to come in here and demolish. We're going to leave that portion there. What happened here? Why did half of our ceiling disappear? Why did half of our ceiling disappear? Stop making my ceiling disappear. Why can you not? Why? Just why? Just why? Just why? I don't know why this is a problem. It's because of the stairs, isn't it? Nope, it's not because of the stairs. Okay, maybe if we try... Nope. Cannot be placed here. Why can it not be placed here? You want to explain this to me? I literally had it here before. It was not a problem before. Already another object placer. I don't care. I just want to. God, stupid. You. Oh, I get why I can't. Okay, so if we copy you. There we go. Now let's try this. Yep, there we go. And then copy. Why can you not place? Rotate, you piece of crap. Let's try removing that and see if it helps. Okay. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna place that back in there. If I can. Game, you want to latch onto the things I'm looking at? You know, I think I had to do. Copy this. Remove this. What are you doing, you stupid? Demolish. Already another object placed on this facility. I don't care. I'm trying to demolish it. Why can you not demolish it? There we go. Not the way I wanted to demolish it. Anyway. Why is this literally a problem? Okay, well, copy you. Copy you. Can you please lock on to the fucking window? No, apparently not. Apparently you're too stupid to lock in the thing I'm aimed at. Alright, and I have no idea. We'll just have to leave this, I guess. We'll just have to leave it. Because it's... I mean, we could place it like this. Which makes no sense. Stop that. There's those peaks. Can't place them? Makes sense. Fine. We'll just leave it like that. As much as it annoys me. Alright. Then... How are you doing? Okay, that one's done, so we can go ahead and finish up the rest. Apparently I got way too much salt water. Let's go ahead and apply this into this slot. deposit. Bullshit, it ain't owned. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Wait, 82? Did it just literally... No, there's 83 right there. Why did it put in 82 when I was telling it to put in 8? You know that... I'm not gonna... Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm going to shove all this stuff into here. And then we're gonna go shoot some things. We're gonna go shoot some things. Because we're shooting men. And what do we got here? Lots and lots of coal and bronze ingots. Yeah, since we got some more, that's as much as we can make. Okay. And we'll also do this, so we can make some more arrows and bullets when we need. Then... Okay, how am I doing on weight carrying capacity? Right, I still need to get rid of more of this salt. Crafting is full. Oh, there we go. Try doing that. There we go. Okay, and then the rest of this water I'm just going to shove in here for now. Alright. So, speaking of water, please drink some. Alright, and where is somewhere around here? Ah, there we go. Fishing village. Fishing man. Oh, pop my knuckle. Gunpowder. Lots of gunpowder. Yeah. Okay, we got a storage container here. Should probably look into getting a new weapon, upgrading my assault rifle. Hey, the moon's out. When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza bar, that's amore. Basketballs, printers. That's what everybody needs. Dead on arrival. The arrival of my arrows, specifically. And let's see here. Balls. Okay, we don't need any particular tin right now. Oh, you know what I totally forgot to do? I totally forgot to put in my other diggy. Is that my motorcycle? I guess that's probably my motorcycle, huh? I forgot to set up the other diggy. We shall go and set up the other diggy. because that was kind of dumb to forget that. Since he provides me with such useful items and materials. Alright, so give me copy of you, and we'll just go ahead and place you guys right next to each other. Hopefully two diggies don't engage in mortal combat with one another. Alright, use facility, and Diggy Boy. Alright, and then let's go ahead and set this to the 100 that we've got both of them set to. And that will start that process. Alright. Although, it doesn't really make much sense to me. Like, if he goes out at 30, he starts using up all his deviant power, and he starts at 30, uses up all his deviant power, goes back to 0, then goes and sits and waits till it reaches 30, then uses it all up again, and then goes back and forth at 30, versus doing it back and forth at 100. I guess it means he's got longer cycles of being out running around versus shorter cycles, but considering he's just a passive generator of materials. Okay, we're going down here. We're going downtown. Oh, got ourselves a flashlight. Just gotta set it down though, because we need to go around and pick up all this stuff. Ah, there's our elite enemy. We will fight them. There we go. And more ammunition, or gunpowder at least. Okay, and then where is that? Ah, there it is. Rainfall Reaper. Oh, that was a lot easier. Is there an enemy I can put this arrow into? There you are. So I can retrieve it from you later. Where did... Oh, there it is. That's all you dropped for me? Hey, how come that didn't count as a, killing a elite enemy? That's quite literally the elite enemy you're supposed to kill. Huh? That was weird. Alright. Season goal! Which season goal I got? I don't know! Maybe blowing enemies up with barrels? Yeah, I'm not sure why that one didn't count towards destroying an elite enemy. Okay, so we got rest in a bed once. Reach calibration 2 of any armor piece. Secure 2 deviations. Been there, done that. Challenging. Kill 10 enemies with animal weapons controlled via telekinetic hands. There we go. And we have reached the final rank for this. We can also do that one. Let's see here. Alright. Oh, satchel. Let's go into the... Guess I'll have to wait for this boss to spawn, try killing it again, and see if it actually takes effect this time. Here. This is where we want to go. That's where we want to go. I'm pretty sure. What? Yes, there we are. The lootable. The wrench frag. So now we can make a wrench, which is, it's a heavy melee weapon, interestingly enough. There's that. There we go. And you can also collect seawater here if you need. There we go, there's another one. A weapon crate. Sadly, no weapon itself, but level 2 melee mod, which I'll stick that on my baseball bat right away. Weapon damage, damage against normal enemies, weak spot damage, but it has to be on a tier 2 weapon, which we will be placing it upon once we have the materials to start making tier 2 weapons. Okay, so... Well, I'm not sure what to do about the fact that the elite enemy that we killed, the one that we're supposed to kill, that's the elite enemy, did not count. That's a ghoul, by the way. Oh, Jesus. It's a total whiff there. Madame, are you going to return my arrow to me? Oh, dang it. I accidentally clicked. Guess not. I stomped on you. Okay. And like get this through. There we go. Got this from a wall to get my arrow back. All right. So let's go ahead and run around here and search for an alligator. Yeah, the nice thing about this place is there's lots of beats around on the, I guess that's the northern side of town. Oh, blueberries. Alligator. There you are, alligator. See, the alligators have, I guess they're bone protrusions, not, ow! There's one behind me. And they have blue tongues. So yes, they have bone protrusions and blue tongues. That is how they have succeeded in staving off the impending disaster of Starfall. Oh, you know what? We should go that way actually and grab the rift anchor. And probably should go ahead and call it a day there too once we've done that. So we'll go ahead and grab the Rift Anchor, then we'll head back home. As far as I can tell, contaminated water doesn't actually do anything to you. There we go. Where's the... Where is it? Oh, there it is. Walk right past it. Gear crate. Any actual gear, or is it just... Oh, level 2 rustic jacket. Okay. So if we float over here, we all float down here, Georgie. Alright, so that's done. So then, yeah, the last one is just the elite enemy, which I killed, but it didn't count for some strange reason. But yes, the alligators are very good for getting hide. And I feel a bit better about killing them, considering they're actually trying to actively eat me compared to the deer that are just running away. Alright, so... And it's... Well, we have a problem with this door. And it spawned me here, interestingly enough. Alright, so... You guys are recharging, that's just fine. Let's get this. And... We don't have any of that. Let's just grab all this. Charcoal and... Oh, I only have 19 wood. Interesting. Alright, this is the main thing. All this lovely stuff. Mainly these. Done. So, let us make some tier 2 assault rifle. Do I want to do assault rifles or do assault rifles? We're gonna do assault rifles, or do we want to do like an LMG, a light machine gun? You know, do we want to do that? I don't know why I suddenly started talking like this. This is very weird. Probably want to get a sniper rifle simply for the fact that the bow's not going to last forever, obviously. And we can't repair it, so... Which really sucks. Is there a way of gaining ownership over something that you pick up? Let's take a look, see if there's... Let's see, once human unable to repair as you are not the owner. I wasted items currently in position that I can't repair. It is very unfortunate. Deleted by user. I haven't seen that. Assume you can't disassemble. You can, but you can't get back even a quarter of what you put into it. I guess just make sure you don't calibrate them, scrap them, and hopefully the dev can fix this. It doesn't make sense at all. It is a survival game. You're supposed to make use of whatever we have. Those are the random melee weapons you find by looting. They cannot be repaired. Combat match. So essentially, the only weapons you have the blueprints for and crafting yourselves are the ones you can repair. Pretty sure any weapon you have the blueprint for. Okay, but... Okay, so once human bows. Bow blueprints. Compound. How to get the crank and recurve bow in one... Let's see. Compound bow. Does anyone know where I can find the compound bow? It shows in blue... It shows up in the blueprint. It says it's obtainable from weapon box. Right now, it's only a luck of the draw from the gacha machine. You can get 1 gold weapon full BP from Echoes of the Rift game. I think there's a 12 gold weapon blueprints. Okay, so there is a recurve bow weapon blueprint. SMGs, rifles, sniper rifles, machine guns, and that's it. I don't see any kind of recurve bow. I see compound recurved crossbows. What is this locking thing? Why would you even do that? Huh. I don't know. I suppose I could use the crossbow. Just go back to using the crossbow. I mean, I have the blueprint for it, and just go in here, go into weapon crafting. It just kind of sucks that you can't. There we go. I just make a tier 2 one. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna switch over to using. No. And there's the sniper rifle. It's not like it's difficult to make ammunition, really. That is so much that I need to constantly be able to pick up my ammunition, kind of thing. Yeah. You know, I'm gonna sleep on it. Sleep on it. There's only one thing we can do. Sleep on it. I thought that's what you were doing. Yeah, we'll think on that later, and then we'll need to be making some tier 2 armor, all that fun stuff. We got plenty of hide to be able to do that, which is nice. The raid gloves, I'm not even sure what they do. The rustic gloves, I kind of prefer the rustic stuff, simply because it does have the straight melee damage, HP bonuses, movement speeds, all that fun stuff. So I might just swap over to like 3 pieces of this and then 3 pieces of rustic gear, because the gathering speed's not all that important. Gathering speed's nice, but not important. So yeah, we'll probably end up doing that. Okay, so we're going to end it there for today. Say hello to my 2 diggy boys. You will be doing very good job and working all night long. Say hello to the butterfly, and say hello to the yellow omelet. The slimy omelet. Alright, you all have a good day, good evening, good night, and I will see you all tomorrow, where we will pick up where we've left off here. Thank you all for coming.